Hello. I am here. And I'm still watching Aislin's stream on my phone, so double streamed up over here. Thank you for the resubscription. 3 months. Oh my god, it's been 3 months. Oh my god. That's wild. I haven't been this consistent with anything else ever in my life except for work, but that's because I get paid to do that. But I'm back. Finally. Probably more because I couldn't sub for a while. I don't know. When did I get the, oh, that's a 4-ish, I bet. Probably. That's, oh my gosh. That's wild. But anyways, I'm back from my trip. And I had the best night of my life on Tuesday. I'm sorry, nothing will ever top it ever again unless... If anything topped it, it would be from like the exact same situation. But even more heart attack inducing. Considering how I felt on Tuesday, I feel like anything more would actually end up hurting my heart, I think. Would I still do it though? Yes. What are we? Hello. You good? I am so much more than good, Jan. Okay, so I get to rant about this because no one else understands, and you know what? You don't have to understand. You just have to listen to me talk. So, the group I went to, now that it's over, is I went to a K-pop group called Tomorrow by Together, or TXT. I don't know if you're into K-pop. If you are, if you know them, cool. If not, that's also fine. Though I highly recommend them. I love them. And so I am not. That's okay. Sashimi, fine. So they debuted in 2019, like beginning of 2019. And I watched them debut. I was a dancer. When their first debut song came out, I used it in one of my dance showcases. Like, I have been following them since they started as artists. To give you a bit of a reference here. I only missed their first tour because I wasn't sure if my mom would want to take me because she wasn't into K-pop yet. Now she is. She totally goes with me all the time. By the time I wasn't sure. That's the only reason I missed it, and I'm still so sad I missed it. But I've literally been to every single one of their tours afterwards, including the one I just went to. And we just kind of, as my mom got more into it, and as I got a fun adult job with money, we've been able to do cooler things and get a little bit closer and do, I've been able to buy a couple more things. So this most recent time, I see that there's a recipe up here. I don't know what it is with my mom and Ticketmaster. But if anyone's going to get you good tickets, it's her. I don't know what it is. She's so good at getting into these damn lines. And so she's getting tickets. And I am at work when she's doing this. Because I couldn't get tickets. There was something wrong with my membership, whatever. And so I was in a conference room. She was getting these tickets. And I finally hear what she got. And we had VIP, pit section, which not all of them are pits. The one in Dallas just happened to be a pit. Yeah, I know. It was wild. And I told my mom, I was like, do you need to take anything out of my bank account? She said, no, Merry Christmas. You're not getting anything else. And I said, that's completely fair. These weren't cheap. I'll pay for my flight. Um, and so we got these tickets a little bit ago because that's how pre-sale, all the pre-sale stuff. And so I knew this was happening. Nothing, and I mean nothing, could have prepared me. This is a boy band. This is a group of 5 boys that I have watched grow up. And so they have, this is a bit of a sidetrack. I'll get to it. So they signed a contract for 7 years for their first one. Or was it 5? No. 18. No, 7 years. And we were just getting to the point where we got to know if they were going to renew their contract or not. And when it comes to renewing contracts, that also typically means kind of the end of a quote-unquote era, because K-pop likes to be very theatrical. They have lore. They have a manga about the lore that their like albums and songs have. It's pretty huge. And so I've been following it this whole time. And this most recent concert is their last one of this contract. And so it included all of their discography from when they debuted, including their debut song, up to their most recent one. Nothing could have prepared me for seeing them that close. And boy, do I mean close. I almost touched hands with one of them. I was so close. It was insane. And then they're going through all of their discography, and they got to their debut song, crying. Me, bawling. I was sobbing for like a third of this concert. I need you to know this. My mom told me afterwards, she's like, I didn't know what to do. I was like, my kid's crying. I don't know what to do with this. And I was like, you don't understand. This is the best day of my life. Like, I have signed things. Like, I have pre-signed albums. I have more on the way, actually. And my mom was like, I'm never doing Pit again. And then she was like, okay, well, after seeing your reaction to this, maybe we can do it again. But I would really appreciate some seats next time, okay? So, but I mean, it was the best night of my life so far. It was so good. Their music is so good. They are so good. I love them so much. I watch everything that they come out with. Getting to see them that close, they're gorgeous up close, by the way. Like, I knew that because they're gorgeous from afar, too, but there's something about seeing them in person and being that close and going, oh my god, they look this good in real life and that close, too. Wow. I don't know what to do with that. I've just been wandering around while I'm telling this because I don't know what to do with myself. Parental instincts kicked in, but the instincts didn't know what to do. Exactly. Yeah, she was like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm glad you're having fun. Yes, that was my story, and I'm absolutely gonna go see them again the next time they go on tour. Yeah, I can't start missing tours now. That would be crazy. How many days left do we have on this? 18 hours. Okay. We were getting close on the starfruit too, I think. Yeah. And this says 10 days left. Okay. Starfruit. All this starfruit, and I'm gonna slowly be able to use it as I get more kegs. Because I'm not just gonna sell this outright. That's not what it's for. This is to make hella bank, which requires time. But don't you worry. The money will show up. But anyway, so like, how was your week? How'd you do? How were you? As I was off bawling my eyes out at a concert. I never look at anyone and think, wow, they look so pretty or whatever, so I never know the feeling of looking at people and gawking at their looks. I typically don't. Like, my mom will show me people and I'm like, they're alright, they're okay. There is something about them, though. They are just gorgeous. And it probably helps, okay? That they don't just do music. We see them on, like, their own variety show type things, and we see their behind the scenes, and and fan meets where you get to talk to them and things like that. And so I've seen that they're also just, like, really good people, and they're really kind and things like that. Like, it's one of those moments where, like, I chose the right people to make famous um or to follow. And so knowing, oops, I don't know how much you actually like those. I didn't mean to give you a star fruit. um but it's like, not only are they really kind, but they are, which probably just makes me even more like, they are gorgeous. Like, I don't have to be attracted to them to recognize that those jeans are fantastic. Okay? I have eyes. Doesn't matter how I feel about them, I have eyes. These can go in here. I'll DM it to you because it makes me super happy. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. What is this? Oh, nice. It took me a second. I couldn't read it. But that's just me being illiterate. I got it though. I got it. It made sense to me eventually. That being my favorite band, and I think a fan handed it to them and held it up. That's so awesome. Well, and that, I feel that about my band too. It's harder for them to do things like that, being Korean and being in the K-pop industry, but they've done enough, like, subtle, and then as they've gotten more control of their own band, less subtle about it, like, they're good. It's really nice to see. But if there's any band I would basically follow to the ends of the earth, it's that one, so. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to save one of those, I think. Let me see what I'm off by since I'm here. That's me with Ghost. It's just, they're so... Yes. They are so yes. And I now have, like, $300 of merch on the way. To be fair, half of that is going to my mom as well, so it's not all mine. But, like, I've missed out on some things that I was really sad about because I didn't have adult money, but now I have adult money, and I just got a bonus, so I know where it's going. Fridge. I know this won't be all 24. I know we're still missing some. I just don't know how many. And I don't want to count that. So, oh, we only need 2 more. Awesome. And I have 8 days, so it'll be fine. I couldn't get merch at concert because the lines are so long. That's how like all of the K-pop ones were. I think I've only gotten merch at maybe 1 or 2 K-pop concerts for how many I've been to. Because the lines are so long, both general admission and even the VIP, like down on the floor, wasn't moving. No. I rarely get merch from the venue, but a lot of them still have just like merchandise on their official shops, and so I end up getting things like that, or I'll get things off of Etsy from fans because fans are so creative. And I like it just as much, if not more, because they're fans. They know what the fans want. So that's what I end up doing. One of the only things that I really have on the way that are official is I have another signed album on the way. It's like one of the pre-signed ones. Is there anything else official on the way though? I don't think so. No. Yeah, that was the only official thing on the way. Well, okay. I take that back. They have a phone case collaboration with Casetify. And so that's technically official, but it's not their merch shop because it was a collaboration with Casetify. If that makes sense. So official, but not the same kind of official. What all do I still need? Let's see. The wheat, which is going to happen in summer. The apples. I don't think we have any from here yet. I don't know if any other like Western artists have this at their concerts. Not that I've noticed, but at K-pop they do it all the time. Because you're standing in lines for so long and people are so excited that you also like their favorite group. That's what we're all here for. They end up handing out a bunch of freebies, handmade bracelets, necklaces, photo cards, what have you. What happened to this fence? What? Hello? Hang on. Oh, I know why it's messed up. It's because the fence is broke. But yeah, they give you a lot of like freebies, candy, charms, bracelets and stuff. We all trust each other a little bit too much in those lines. I have like 9 bracelets now from that people made. I bet too, some people in the seats in front of us gave us some bracelets. That's awesome. See, I love it when they do it. I just noticed that it doesn't happen as often at Western concerts, which sucks because I think it would be super fun. It's always fun when we do it at K-pop concerts. I love it. It's so wholesome. It is. I love it. And it's how you make friends. I made friends from this concert and it was great. Yeah, but I have like 9 huge bracelets now. And I wore them all to work today. Hell yeah. It felt very, because they were pony beads. They weren't, like, fancy bracelets or anything. Of course not. So it felt very, like, 2012 Tumblr when, like, everyone had all of them and they had stupid little phrases on it, except for stupid little phrases. It was the names of the boys in this band. How did you get out here? I think we're off by 1 battery, which I'm not going to be able to do. Yeah, 1 battery. I'm not going to be able to do anything about that because that relies on thunderstorms. I can't fix that. We have enough iridium. I need to go to the forest. That's what it is. Because we're trying to prepare for the boat. I wonder when the next phase of this one happens, because I know he wants to find wife, but I don't know where wife is, so I can't help him. Ugh. Do you have anything I want? No. Let me into the secret forest. Oh yeah, and they can't even hurt me anymore, can they? They can't. I have the slime charmer ring. Which means they can follow me around all they want. They're not going to be able to do shit. See, we were at 180. So I think 2 more days and we should also have enough hardwood. So then we'll just be waiting on a storm. I know there's technically a rain totem, but I don't remember if it's just rain or if it can specifically bring like thunderstorms, because that's what I need. I also need to be able to see. Let me get back over here. I was like, I'm just gonna need more wood in general, because who knew that wood would be the thing that actually gets me? It's not coal, it's not stone, I got plenty of that, it's wood. I just use so much of it. Oh no, it's here. 94, okay, yeah. So after tomorrow, we will have enough hardwood, and we will be good to go. Also, at my concert, there was a good chance any person could have had a full face of face paint, and it was super fun to be able to tell who was going to the concert just by walking by them. Yeah, you typically know who's going to the concerts based on how they're dressed. We do pretty extravagant dressing for these concerts. So TXT has a specific aesthetic that we go by. For one, the typical dress code, if you're not going to do something super fancy, is white and blue. Because that's what their album colors were. That's what we all decided. We were like, wear white and blue. But they also have this like whimsical fairy angel type concept going on. And so a lot of people wear a lot of white, glitter, rhinestones around their eyes, things like that. Or they'll kind of dress similar to the costumes that are in the music videos. And so obviously if you know the music videos well enough, you know exactly what they're doing. So it's really hard to miss someone who's going to a K-pop concert. Extremely so. Which is so fun. It is so fun to see. Before you go. Wait, before you go. You. Here you go. What are we at now? We're getting somewhere. I just put this here. Oh, I think they're all ready. Okay. 7? I think I need 7 star fruit for now. I'm gonna do this first. Fair, yeah. Yeah. I think even this time, I didn't do anything super crazy, but I did somewhat copy one of the music videos, so that's what I ended up doing. Because, you know, it's more fun when you dress up for a concert. Those first concerts I actually put a lot of effort in for going, because I usually just put on a shirt of one of the bands. You know, have my face, so yeah. No problemo. I get it. Obviously, I'm not showing you what my stuff looks like. I do, however, have clips of the concert so you guys can understand how close I was to these people. And once I get them cut down correctly, I'll put them in the Discord. I mean, they're a joy to listen to. Their voices are phenomenal. I feel like sometimes it can be hard to still find singers that don't lip sync, and if they do, it's fine. But I don't think they've lip synced a day in their life. They're actually kind of horrific at it. We've watched them do it. They're pretty bad at lip syncing. So when your group's just too good, they can't even lip sync, right? I actually know a couple groups like that, and it's great. I love seeing someone with a good, strong voice. But it's so funny to see them where it's like, you have to lip sync for this. It's like, I can't. It's really, are you sure? It's not going to be good. Like, it's really bad. We can put these two in there because these are the only two that we need left to give to Gus. How much? Oh, wait, one more day on those. I also love when they stop singing and just kind of talk to you. Yeah, they, a lot of K-pop bands, like, that's pretty common as well for them to stop. Have I missed something? No. Oh, no, I know why. I have the auto collector in here. I'm stupid. I don't need the milk pail anymore. I forgot I bought that. But they have plenty of points where they stop and just talk to you. And it is so nice. Those need to go with me. This can go in here. No. Here. Yeah, I love the little conversation sections though. Those are some of my favorites. They're so nice to just like chat with them for a little bit. It's cute. I know I'm still looking for apples. 2 days on, more like 3 days on the honey. That's fine. That's not an apple. At this point, I may be better off getting the apple tree. I thought I wouldn't be, but maybe I'm wrong. Ghost had a longer section. You just kept calling us fucking schmucks. So, typically K-pop doesn't, a lot of the concerts I go to don't quite do stuff like that. They're normally quite sweet. But I think I had mentioned this. I don't remember. But there's a group that I went to see also somewhat recently. It was the last time I was away. And, you know, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I want you to cheer louder. You know, we need some energy in here. Keep cheering. And we were in LA. And I just remember, and I may have actually already told you this before. It was still one of my favorite things in the world. Where they were like, wow, that sucked. Minneapolis did better than y'all. Are you telling me that fucking Minneapolis is better than you? And it was like rage baiting the audience. Yeah, I was like, I may have already told you this before, but it still is like my favorite thing. Cause they were like, they're a more chill, like band. They have instruments and stuff. And so and they're independent, I think. So they have more freedom of like saying things like that. And it's always really funny. Let me in. Let me in. Yes, this. It's so fun. It's so funny. I think the closest we kind of got for this concert was they had an encore and they were like, we'll only do the encore if you guys cheer loud enough. We need to know that you really want it. And so people were screaming and all that stuff. And they were like, I don't know, guys. I don't think it's enough. Let's go. And they actually start like walking off stage. I think they did actually get fully off stage before they came back on. Yay! I think I could have made more money from just not giving him those, but whatever. But now I get a ticket! 80 hardwood. I don't want to do that for you, though. Because I need it. Ghost is that except one of the band members who are all mute do the whole you can cheer louder thing while the singer gets ready backstage. Ah, okay. Yeah, all 5 of my boys are singers, so they all had to stay out there. Because they switch costumes a few times. That's actually so, oh, I forgot I had all of these things. When I talked about them having, like, lore in their albums and stuff like that, and, like, their albums come with books that kind of explain to you what's going on in this world they've made, and like I said, they also have the mangas that come out and stuff like that. What they normally do while they're changing costumes is they'll play pretty much like an abstract kind of artistic version of the lore. Like, this is what's going on. This is what's happened so far. And while that's running, they're switching costumes. And theirs is very, like, fantasy themed. So there was a dragon, and there was fire and stuff, and it was really cool. I don't really need, like, any of this. That's for Willie. I can use this pumpkin. I can pickle the pumpkin later. Like, right. Oh, there's one fish right there. Pickle the pumpkin. Hell yeah. It was really cool, and their lore is, like, some of my favorite. Because not all K-pop artists go super in-depth with lore. They don't have to. That's totally cool. But they do, and it's the best thing ever. I love a good story. Well, and also, because then it makes theories. Because the stories aren't super concrete. They're just concrete enough that you know where the timeline is, but not enough that you can't make a bunch of theories online. And it's so fun. Okay, I think it technically works if you plant them like here. So I'm going to do that and hope that works. I don't know if that doesn't need to be watered though. I love when bands add lore to themselves. And so I'm wondering, now that this section of lore has technically ended with their last contract, now that they've renewed it, they're starting a new one. I wonder if they're going to continue their lore or if they're going to start something like completely new. I am very excited to find out. Because I have no idea. Yeah, if you like lore, I do recommend looking up TXT. They're not the only ones. If you like more hardcore music, ATEEZ is another one. I've been to them. And their lore is very, like, rebellion-based. Like, Rage Against the Machine type thing. I like them a lot as well. I think you just want me to listen to that band. I mean that too, but like genuinely, if you like lore, I think theirs is really good. Cause let's see, theirs is like fantasy, inner child type, um, type lore, and then AT's I told you is more like rebellion, apocalyptic type thing. And then they also have, and Hypen is one that I haven't gone to. I'd love to see them in concert though, but they're vampires, so that's cool. Let's see. I've already done that. I need. Oh yeah, I can't even get the wheat yet, which sucks. Right? Because I didn't get the wheat yet. No, I couldn't. I generally like all genres of music, aside from most new rapping countries, so I bet I would like them. 100%, yeah. And I mean, if you don't, if it's not for you, that's whatever. But I always think that they're at least worth giving a listen to. And of course, I'm obviously biased towards TXT, but there are a lot of really good K-pop groups where like I do this with all my friends where I'm like, if you're willing to get into K-pop, tell me what kind of music you currently listen to, and I can probably send you to a group with a similar vibe that I think you would like, and then we can branch out from there. That's how I work on it typically. No, I know that if I don't like them, you'll ban me. No, I won't ban you if you don't like them. I will ban you if you say something bad about them. But if you just don't like their music, I get it. It's not for everybody. Not everybody likes the sparkly fantasy music. Though it's not all of it, actually. They do have a couple songs. There's one that I was super excited about last year because they're typically pretty light on their music. But they just had this one section where everything got really dark, turned red, there was flames, and they started like smashing music equipment, obviously fake music equipment. They like slammed a guitar into the ground, broke that, took a bat and smashed a drum set. Like it was a like headbanging song, and it was awesome. It's like one of the only ones I know from them too, because they don't typically do that. They suck. Bye forever. How could you say something like that, Jan? Why would you say something like that? Just to hurt my feelings. I'm more mature than that. I won't do it. Hell yeah, I know. It was so fun. Like, not all their music is like that, but they do have a couple songs, just in case. I think it's because they were doing the whole inner child thing, and your inner child always includes some teenage angst, and I think that's what that was. It was the teenage angst section of the albums. I'm sorry, I'll never see you again. I can't believe you do this to me, Jan. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't have the Wii yet. That's fine. I really hope we can find another apple soon, though. I don't think, do I have the crafting for the rain totem? I don't think so. Do I? No, I do. Hardwood, truffle oil, and pine tar. 5 pine tar. Oh, and I don't have things for truffle oil either, so it's just not gonna happen. How could I ever make it up to you? Well, you could, like, give their songs a listen and let me know what you think. I could even give you recommendations if you don't know where to start. Like, listen, I could give you more people than just TXT. I know so many. But like that's a good start, you know. Never. Yes. Oh, I have 3 kegs, but I don't. I don't have the wood, I don't think. 60, 90. I have 24. Ah! Recommendations would be awesome. I have so many. Okay. I won't talk about them right now just because that's a lot. Um I'm going to have to make a music channel in my Discord. Send me a fat list. Oh, believe me, I will. I'll make a music channel in my Discord so people can send songs they like, but I'll just DM you a long list. Just you. You're the only one that gets it. I probably still have a list that I sent to somebody else at some point. And you can take as much or as little from that list as you want. I'm special. You are very special, Jan. You're VIP special. Bam. I don't think I need the morals for anything. It's so funny just watching the slimes try and hit me, but they can't. I can't remember that. Wow, story of my life. Do you like rock or metal? It kind of depends. I definitely like rock. I know I like rock. Metal, not typically as much, because as much as I like what I would, I say this kind of, for lack of better words, like loud music, it's not something I typically lean towards. Which you'll notice when I send you my TXT recommendations. But you'll notice that I do occasionally like it when I send you AT's recommendations. They're two very different bands. Fair, fair. Mm-hmm. Like some of my favorite Western artists right now. I don't even know if I can name them off the top of my head. I've been listening to a lot of more goth music recently, so I think that's post-punk and dark wave. I believe those are the names. I am learning slowly. But I had heard a couple of songs from somebody and I liked it, so I looked up a playlist. Yes, money! Yes! Look at that. Look at that! Oh, gorgeous. Holy shit, money, I know. But we're still very much enjoying metal or heavy metal. I think, yeah, for me it just really depends on what the song is. I'm definitely more picky about metal, though, than I am about rock. But my dad really liked 80s rock, so I got really used to 80s rock, and I really like it. 80s and 90s. But I was also an emo kid. Do with that what you will. So my taste when I was younger, and including now, I still like the music that I did back then. So if you want some ghost recommendations, let me know. We could totally do that. Go for it. I'll send you my huge list of K-pop songs, and you can send me ghost recommendations. Go for it. But my younger me's taste was pretty exclusively, like the holy emo trinity of, let's see, Panic at the Disco, My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy. I did listen to Green Day, Bring Me the Horizon, Pierce the Veil, Falling in Reverse, Three Doors Down, 3 Days Grace, all that, That's what I listened to. Black Veil Brides. Can't forget Black Veil Brides. They were some of my favorites, actually. My first concert ever was Panic at the Disco. Nodder's emote is gone? Oh no! Do I have to make one of my own? Do I have to make Gem Nod? I have strawberries. I totally forgot I did strawberries. Oh, yes. Oh, and I have a ticket. Gift sub must have expired. Aw. Oh, I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding with you this month's Best Neighbor Award. I got a fridge! I'm sorry, I got a mini fridge! Do I want to participate in the flower dance? I think it depends on what the luck is. A fridge in the mail? I have a bigger mailbox than I thought I did. Look at my mini fridge next to my fridge. Ooh, we have a lot of the caviar ready. There we go. Ooh, lots of eggs today. I still need to get a an auto pickup for this too, but I want to make a little more money before doing that since they are not cheap. Do that. See, it's so nice to just be able to pick everything up from over there. Now if I can just get the auto petters from the Skull Caverns, I'll be set. Because those are really helpful for going to Ginger Island for stretches of times without anything like regressing. True. Mm-hmm. All of my cauliflower's ready. Do 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 do. All of the cauliflower will be pickled. Eventually. Because who doesn't want pickled cauliflower, am I right? I know, that's my favorite. I can't even tell if it'd be something I think I would actually like or not. I don't mind cauliflower. But I don't know if I just want straight up pickled cauliflower. How do you feel about cauliflower, Jan? Doesn't have to be pickled. I just mean in general. My mini fridge shall be my pickling fridge. It's perfect. Let me see if his house is open. In general, I don't eat it all too often, but from what I remember, it's fine. I feel like it doesn't really taste like much. So it's good to just, like, put in things. It's almost like tofu. It's almost like tofu. You can kind of put whatever you want in it. And it'll end up tasting like that. What's your favorite vegetable? That's a really good question, actually. Broccoli's my go-to. What happens if I drink the Star Drop tea? Should I drink it, chat? Trying to think of what my favorite vegetable is. Because, yeah, broccoli, go-to. Really easy to keep in my house. I like green beans, like crunchy green beans. I air fry pretty much all of my vegetables because that makes everything taste so much better. I used to hate vegetables, and it's because they were all steamed. But stir fried or like air fried, that's the stuff, man. I didn't hate vegetables. I hated boring vegetables. Boring, mushy vegetables. When in doubt, put in mouth. You're so right. I don't even think I can. I think it's meant to be a gift. Sebastian! That's for you. Let me I know. I wanted the random stuff. It was so set on not letting me drink it. Game sucks. You know what? This playthrough, it's over. We don't need to get to Ginger Island. I've had enough. Oh, that's the one I need. I need this one. Like the community center, it's all over. We're done here. Let's see. I don't think I even really have anything to kind of keep these, so I'll probably just have to re-till the land when it gets to summer, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I almost forgot about that. I should. Mr. Rich. Good break, good break. Back to business. I really need a storm to happen. Did you already drink water? Mm-hmm. I'm getting better at that. Drinking before somebody tells me that I should. What else do I need? I could technically put those strawberries in there now, because I'm actually going to put the wheat out here, because it'll be summer. So let me grab those strawberry seeds, and I'm actually only going to end up using 9. Oh! No. And then we fucking waterboard you. This is true. And then I'm just extra hydrated. There's still 8 days left on this. It'll get to it eventually. We'll be fine. And once I've done stuff with the boat, I still need to make 2 more sprinklers to be able to cover. Well, okay, that's actually not true, I don't think. If I can get the pressure nozzles from Mr. Key, then I think I only need these 4 to cover the whole thing. Which I would still want more anyways, for the outside, but the more I look at ghost songs, the more I realize just how many I would recommend. Listen, I'm gonna recommend you specific songs from these people based on like what I like the most. But if I was just gonna recommend something to you, I'd just throw their entire discography at you and go, they're all good, start listening. So, that's what I do. Fucking chicken strip. Why would you say this to me? Why is this the first hello? How are you? Hi, it's nice to meet you. What is that? Ranch. Not the chicken strips. What if I tell you I don't eat chicken strips? Then what? Hope they burn. I don't have chicken strips. I don't got any. Now what? Let's see. All we're trying to do is talk about music, and suddenly someone is preying on my chicken strips' downfall. My non-existent chicken strips. This is blasphemy. I won't stand for it. You'll be forgiven if you replace them with potatoes. What am I being forgiven for? What did I do? But I mean, for the record, I do have a lot of potatoes in my house. As a certified Irish, I've got a lot of potatoes in my house. I'll make some more iron as well, just because I can. Prove it? How? Prove what? Potatoes are the best, truly. I had hash browns before I got on this live. Send a picture to the chat. I can't just do that. See, I'm not getting out of this chair. If you want me to send pictures and you want to harass me like this, all right? Then at least go to my Discord if you want to harass me like this for pictures. Sneaky, not so sneaky plug. If I'm getting harassed like this, I deserve to plug my my other platforms. That one's still going. Still no apple. I just need one. These are all good. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm so tired. Me too. What else? Let's see. Not quite out of spring yet. Eyes are heavy. I was wondering where this, I kind of knew where it was going, but I had a feeling it wasn't going to go directly that way, so good to know I was right. But why are we back here? What did my non-existent chicken strips ever do to you? Everything? Let's see. How much do we have in here? 144. Not bad. Okay. I need rain. Not bad, not bad. But anyways, since I didn't do anything to you, just my chicken strips, how are you today? Besides that, I guess. You're so sweet. Horrible? I'm so sorry. Mine was pretty good. No. So, you know, that sucks. I'm kidding. Mine was fine. Work was work. I kind of talked about this in another chat. There was just, I got some coworkers that do coworker things that I really wish they wouldn't do. Gotta deal with you and your chicken strips. I just freaking... Will you tell me when you find these chicken strips? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, man, I don't got the chicken strips. You got the wrong guy. I'm not gonna enter your house, but I know you have them. You're gonna be hard pressed to find them, man. Because I'm vegetarian. OMG, see? See, it's not me. No, it is you. I know it's you, but I don't have chicken strips. I think the closest I got, you got the vegan chicken strip stuff. I actually don't. She ain't got no chicken strips. I ate them all. See, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Always lying to me. You just got here. What do you mean always? Now you got me wondering what's in my freezer right now. Because it's not much. I have popsicles. I've been here for years, but I haven't been here for years. Let me get one. Okay, do you want, let's see. I only remember one flavor, and it's because it's the one that I have most recently. Strawberry kiwi. That's like the only, I know I have more flavors than that. That's just the one I remember. Let's see. I'm gonna pass out. Don't do that. That's like not good for you and stuff. Should I follow you or no? I mean, I'd say yes. You know, that's just me, you know. It'd be pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing of you to do if you did. No? Well, okay then. You have a nice day. I tried. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, this one, because I think I got another dinosaur egg, so we should be good to actually send that one to Gunther. I can also give him a prismatic shard, I guess. I just work here. I get it, man. I guess I just work here too. Where's the... No. Prismatic shard. Is there anything else that I haven't given to him yet? I don't think so. I think... And then those don't count. Okay. I think this is all I have to give to Gunther. Not that I may not be able to today since it's the flower festival, but we're not gonna go because I don't want to go and Sebastian doesn't like going anyways. So let's see if I can actually... I shouldn't go to the forest today. That is what I should not do. So I don't start the cutscene. Yeah, okay. Can't do it today. That's fine. I could, let's see. I have the rabbit's foot, right? I ended up getting the rabbit's foot. Special items. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Which means we have a very lucky day today because of that. So, could always just run down to Skull Caverns. See if I can find anything worthwhile. Let me get rid of these. Just for funsies. I don't even have a lot of bombs or anything left. But that's okay. I think I have some staircases in case. Put this here. Cheese. Like that. Whoop. Can't go to the flower dance if you're all the way in the desert. I think... Yeah. Nice. Alright, into the Skull Caverns we go. Do you know what I'm looking for? No. I think I'm just gonna go hit things until other things happen. You know, the way you do. We even have some music here today. How nice. I don't know how long that'll last, but you know. Coal? I could always use more coal. I'm always afraid of running out of coal. Let's see. I can get more used to using my slingshot. Not on my watch. Oh yeah, see? And I don't have to worry about them anymore. Nothing. Oh, well, this is fun. Diamond. Oh. Yo, that's a lot, actually. That's a lot of serpents, man. Why are there so many? I just wanted the diamonds. But you know what? I can do a Slayer goal too. Get over here. Why did the music stop? Why is it always gotta stop my music? I'm not dealing with those spiral things. Dinosaurs. Wait. Please don't. Okay. Are any of these new? The tibia is, but I don't think it actually is because I'm pretty sure I have them and I just haven't given them to Gunther yet. So I think the answer is actually no. That's rude. Stop hitting me. Breathing fire at people is rude. Nice. Who needs to be safe when you have cheese? Thank you. Oh, there is something down here. Nice. I mean, I definitely have enough cloth for the mill now. It would only be for my own, like, cooking endeavors now. But that's okay. I still want it. I just need to fit it into my little designer. Which I finally have done, by the way. So I can start, whenever I want to, I can start rearranging things to match my vision, my artistic vision. Ruby, wait, I saw that. That's over here. Let's see. Yes, I see you too. I don't even remember what their Slayer goal gets you. Really? Nothing? There we go. Well, this is a fun level. What can I make? I can make more bombs. I can. Ooh, 7 levels. Not bad. Iridium! We've made it. Well, fine. Then I'll just blow it all up. Get over here. You're being a coward. Fight me, nerd. I'm not tired. Why would you think that? Oh wait, hang on. I saw it. Acknowledged. I just let me do this first. Please. Just die. Alright, let me find the next one. No more burn the witch, drown the witch. I mean, I suppose that was also something that happened, to be fair. They did get thrown in rivers. They did, and it was really stupid. I see it. I see the ladder. You're not getting in my way. Let's see. More iridium. Diamonds. I don't, what do I need diamonds for? I don't know if I need them for something or if they're just like, you know, money. And gifts, I guess, but like, for me. They're all for you. Holy! I think this is the first time I've gone 15 levels from a shaft. I am now an NPC. Well, then you're my favorite NPC. That's the max, right? I think it is. I think 15 is the max. Aw, I'm gonna get me blushing, even though I don't blush. I do, but it's also just because it's like mildly warm in a room, so it doesn't really mean much from me. Not very often anyways. Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot at once. That's a lot at once. Please. There we go. There we go. It's fine. I mean, at least the slimes can't hurt me. I was gonna say I feel like I should have more energy than this by now, but it's because I don't have the sweet chemberry yet. Grab that. Oh, there's a lot of ore here. Grab that. 3 levels. Not bad, not bad. Not very helpful though, and it's already 10:50, so I'm just gonna. It's okay. I'm not trying to like soar through the levels anymore now that I've made it to what I wanted to make it to. Yes. I have some things I need to look up for the next time I play Stardew, so we can start really cracking down on stuff. You said that and I was like, no fucking is it? Before I realized, yeah. Promise I'm keeping an eye on the real time too. Don't need that. Crab cakes, the life elixir can go there too. Let me grab these back. You had me doubting myself? I'm so sorry. Not my intention. Two, three. This one needs to go. I already have these, so I don't really know what to do with that. Oh, what did I accidentally? Oh, yeah. You're trying to lie and manipulate me like earlier. See, I do have 8 of these things. I don't need that many. Let me bring these down here. Like that. I'm just gonna sell these. I don't know what to do with them. And then the rubies will go in here. Not bad money. Could be worse. What am I at now? We're getting back up to where I'd feel confident trying to get another, another auto grabber. With honey. We have, oh, the pickled pumpkin. I really need to make those into hardwood fences once I've used the hardwood for the boat and can start just collecting it again. Four and 4, perfect. Bam. Let's do this. Oh, I got 2 this time. Let's go. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Two. And still no storms. Not this entire time. Let's see, it's a Thursday. Where are we at? Neutral day. We'll do some of those since I know I need more for whenever my next trip to Skull Caverns is. Outfits! I need to look at the outfits online. One of them includes a frog hat, but you can't get the frog hat until you get to Ginger Island, so... This is why it is very important that I make it to Ginger Island, you see. For a frog hat. Not for anything else, it's for the frog hat. I think... No. I have a Minecraft skin. I don't know if it's my current one, but basically, if I get that frog hat, I could technically match my Minecraft skin. If it's still the one that I think it is. Oh, and I'm sure if you saw my schedule, you will see that I do have Cuphead for tomorrow, since typically it would be on Wednesdays. But I didn't do Wednesday. So I have my Minecraft server ready. I hope you know this, just in case. It's on standby. I'm ready. I'm waiting for it. Just the switch from screens. Like, I can't do this anymore. If you ever do a Cuphead stream again, tomorrow. I told you it's tomorrow. It's on the schedule. It's set in schedule stone. That's what you said the last 2 times. I don't think I put it in the schedule though, right? I don't think I ever messed with my schedule, at least. Because I know one of them was Genshin. Ooh. What did I replace the last one with? I don't remember. I'm so good at this, forgetting my own schedule and what I've done. Because I know I didn't do Hollow Knight because we ended up doing Peak at one point. Because I didn't replace Cuphead with Peak. Or did I? It was Hollow Knight. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember replacing Cuphead twice. I was like, I know I did replace it. My bad. I was like frantically thinking through all the streams I did last week. I was like, did I no? Because I would have done it again. This isn't technically where all of it should go, but I'm just gonna put it here until I fix the museum. I got a rare crow, and I got the other side of the skeleton. I surrender. Okay, I'm just glad that that we remember what happened last week. I was getting worried that I had forgotten something entirely. I still need to check on my alt Genshin account to see if it's gone with the wind. If it's been destroyed. Because I actually don't know. I got dead cold fish memory. It's okay. Not blaming you for it, just making sure that that we can put the pieces together. So I don't seem like someone who ruins my schedules, because I don't. I try to stick to my schedules, I promise. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't. Eh. Liar? What? But I do try to stick to my schedules. What do you mean? There was that one Saturday and I can't believe it. Was it the one where I was helping them move? Is that the one? That's the only one I could think of because I didn't even stop streaming when I had COVID. So that wasn't it. Cute. I'm gonna do the blue one. What else needs to be done right now? I can't believe you dare have real life problems that you should take care of. Yeah, it was. Okay. Because I know, if you hadn't already noticed, I'm very stubborn about keeping a schedule once I do have it. Hence, still streaming when I had COVID. And working. My manager was like, do you want to take some days off? And I was like, no. I have to stay home, but I'll still work. He was like, you don't want to take any? And I was like, no. I'm still lucid. I can still see my screen and I know what's going on. I'm going to be work. Don't worry about it. That's just what I do. How are we doing on strawberries? 6 days. I can't work when I'm sick. That's totally fair. I'm not saying what I do is like best for you. I just also am very like I guess like picky with my PTO days. And I want to be able to use them on things I like doing instead of just being sick. So if I can, I will keep working. Physically I can. That's fair. Yeah, some people just have to take off work when they're sick for whatever reason, and that is fair. And probably better for you than what I do, to be completely fair, but I'm not giving up my PTO days because my body decided to give up on me like that. Not if I have a say in it. Say I have this one. As long as you don't work yourself into being worse. See, that is at least a good thing about my job. It is very hard for me to work myself into being worse because it's a desk job. Yeah, no, if it was something that I really think I could work myself into being worse, I wouldn't do it. But if all I need is a nap at lunch and a nap when I'm done with work, psh, I'll be there. from home because I'm not getting other people sick. Mine is not. I usually stand for 8-ish hours a shift. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Catch me calling out for that. Not only because that would mean I would possibly be contagious and getting people sick, but also because I would not handle that well. No. See, I did those. Those are all good over here. I didn't miss anybody. Is there anything I need to upgrade? I technically could upgrade the hoe. To gold. Well, I should do the axe first if I'm gonna do that though. Let me. I'm gonna do this, and I'll do that the next day. I haven't gone fishing yet. That's so unlike me. We're almost 2 hours in and I haven't gone fishing yet. This is wild. I'm gonna go fish. I'm just so focused on getting this boat ready. Hi, damn. Fishing! Whoa! Hello there. Thank you! I need to remember what he likes. I know he likes tomka. I think he likes duck feathers too. I don't know if he likes clams. Book! Dang it. I wanted to see if he liked clams. Oh, get this over here. More book. I wonder, I don't remember how many books you need to complete the library. And I don't even know how many I have in there at the moment. So I wonder how many more I've got. Don't do this to me. Don't just give me seaweed. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I had the sonar on still. The sonar like trap bobber always gets me because I'm always like, what does it even do? And then I see the I see the little guy on the side of my screen and I'm like, oh right, I remember what you do, never mind. Not that I really see a point to it, to be honest. Well, no, I don't see a point in it because I'm still gonna want to get the fish whether or not it's the one that I've been looking for. It's nice to know it's the one I'm looking for, but at the same time, I'm gonna try and reel it up either way. So, nice, nice. Because you can never have too much money. This is true. Exactly. You know that quote that's like, my mom told me to marry a rich man, and I said, Mom, I am the rich man. I need to be the rich man. I'm the breadwinner of this house, dang it. Not only am I the breadwinner, I'm the bread maker. Because I can do everything. Multi-talented farmer. Need rich man? Become rich man. Exactly. Mom, I am a rich man. I don't need a man. I will just become the rich man I've always dreamed of. Come on. Last fish of the night. Nice. Back home we go. So I can put the driftwood into the recycling thing and it'll give me some wood, which is cool because obviously I don't have a lot of it. Don't marry into a rich family for their money. Marry into their family so when you die, they get your debts. Exactly. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna inconvenience a rich person as much as possible while I'm at it. It's the only way I will die happily. You know what they say. Better yet, we could frame them, Knives Out style. Not that they were necessarily framed in that movie, but if you've watched it, you get what I mean. Let's get that in there. Oh, I can sell cheese. Did I sell my gold? I think I did. That's funny. It's okay. No, wait. I think I just put it back. There we go. I have seen it. Oh, good. Okay. It's such a good movie, too. I watch it every so often. Just for funsies. Are we gonna offend everyone in the valley? Yes, always. 100% every single time. Ultimate life goal. Hello, how are ya? I'm pretty good, you know? Work was okay. I just came back from the best concert of my life. How are you? I've only seen it once when it came out. I should watch it again. You totally should. That's a lot of money. That one, and then did you watch the second one? The glass onion? I'm good, thanks for asking. Well, that's good to hear. I love to hear that. I did not. Highly recommend. It is, I would say it is just as good as the first one, personally. I do still think the first one was maybe a little bit better, but overall, still super good. If only because who doesn't love Benoit Blanc? And there's some good plot twists in there too. I like it a lot. At the very least, even if it's not better than the first one, it lives up to the first one. It doesn't like, you're not like, ugh, it was a sequel and it sucked. Like, no, it was still good. Like, I would absolutely watch both of them again. No hesitation. I'm just gonna put that in there for now. We got these. Do that. I think I finally used. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me grab this. I still don't know what to do with my squid ink. I have so much. I'm so close to foraging level 10. It always takes me so long to get that one. You know what? I don't need all these trees over here. You'll never get there. I'm sorry, Gem. Just you watch. I swear I will. I'm gonna get some more wood while I'm at it. Because I don't have a lot of it. Let me go get this axe. Like, we'll get a golden axe and it'll be even better. Hello, sir. I would like a golden axe. Alright, and now I have this leek. They don't really have anything to do with it at the moment. Let's see. What do I not need? I have an orange sapling. I could go plant that. There. Still nothing. Come on, man. Mayo. How much longer do we have on these? 2 days. Okay. We are super lucky today. The traveling merchant's in town too. Is Sebastian still here? No, that's okay. Let's go see what the traveling merchant has. He has a wife, I think. We're back to fruit. Okay, dried hot pepper. Dried. And cactus fruit jelly. Okay. The dehydrator's like a thing, right? That's a thing now? think it is. Now I need to look it up. Hang on. Yeah, dehydrator. How do I get the dehydrator? One is included. Okay. I need to get the recipe from Pierre to make a dehydrator. And so they specifically, though, they want hot peppers, which I believe I do have some, and then I just need to go to the desert to get cactus fruits. That's whatever. What else do we have here? Nothing that I need. Is it Pierre's birthday? It is. It's Pierre's birthday. Fine. I guess I'll get him something. I should. I guess. Pull my arm, why don't you? You better like flowers. Yank. Suppose I did tell you to do it. You said, fair enough, you know? Maybe you can relocate my shoulder. That'd be nice. Dehydrator recipe. Making me spend $10,000. God. Hey, you asked for it. Move shoulder to other room. Relocated. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you understood what I was going for. You're so welcome. Cause I mean, listen, I don't have to deal with it if it's in the other room. I think I already have all the things for the dehydrator. 30 wood, 2 clay, and a fire quartz. Yes. It'll go right here for now. And I believe, yeah, I still have hot pepper. So, hot pepper requires 5 pieces. Oh, you need 5. Lucky for me, I have exactly 5. And then they said cactus fruit jelly, which I don't have cactus fruit. So, let's go see if there's any in the desert. If I'm gonna be in the desert, I might as well. Well, no, whatever. Cactus fruit. That was easy. There is also, let's see, I'll just grab everything here. And I think, actually, while I'm here, so I should check on it. I think the pressure nozzles are in here? Rare crow. Warp totems. I need to get a bunch of these warp totems. fireworks, no flooring. Okay, so maybe I think the nozzles then have to be key gems at Ginger Island. But that's fine since we're almost at Ginger Island, so let me get off of that. How close am I? Where are we at? I only need 900 more XP. I'm so close. What else? Let's see. Right, that's 10. Which making the warp totems isn't terrible, but it's so easy to just get them like that, so Okay. Well, I got everything I needed. I wonder what the ultimate goal of this raccoon quest is, because I genuinely don't know. Cactus fruit. Jelly. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. The coconuts, I don't know what to do with them. What else needs to be done? That's a really good question. Because the merchant didn't have a battery pack, which sucks. Well, you know what that means. Time to go fishing. More fishing! Because we all missed it. It's just so special. It's important. We have to go fishing. There's Elliot. Hi, Elliot. Whoop. While I'm fishing, let me see if I can multitask this. Because I want to see what what items some of the clothes take. So I know what I should be trying to get. Nice. I'll take the jelly, honestly. I like the sea jelly. Come on. Come on. Where's my little Stardew? I have a Pinterest for this, by the way. If you want to know how serious I am about these Stardew Valley outfits. Really? Yes, really. I have Pinterest sections that are like Stardew Valley farm layouts, tips and tricks like that compare whether you should put something in the preserves jar, now the dehydrator, or put it in the keg. Like what makes you the most money. And then obviously I have the outfit board, told you about that. Little secrets that you can find. Okay, but it's really useful. It is! It's so useful! Pinterest boards are just picture versions of spreadsheets. No words, all picture. Or picture versions of my spreadsheets. You can obviously have like picture spreadsheets, but those aren't the ones I have. And so that's what I use it for. It keeps everything organized. I can keep them all in folders and they do everything I need them to. I just need to decide what kind of aesthetic we're working for here. I do like this skirt though. I didn't think I'd like the skirt as much as I do. I used to hate the Stardew skirts. I thought they looked weird. I still don't think I like the shorter ones, but the long one is fine. I could do, let's see. I could be a witch. They have a witch's outfit. You can make a witch's hat. Someone made a Charlie Brown outfit. That's funny. I like that. Pinterest has everything, I'm telling you. I don't love that they have a lot of AI generated stuff, but as long as you know how to work around it, it's not terrible. I would get off of Pinterest and use something else that was better, but unfortunately, I don't know if there is anything else quite like it that I like. If you know any and have any suggestions, you let me know, but as far as I'm concerned, Pinterest still has everything. I also have like 27,000 pins saved, so I got a backlog of things in here I really don't want to get rid of. I can actually tell you pins. Hang on. I have. Let me see if it'll tell me how many. Because I know it will. I just don't know where to find it. I don't really use social media, so unless you count Twitch, Discord, and YouTube, but I don't either. And Pinterest even, I don't count it, at least for myself, as a social media because I I'm not social with anybody on there. I save pictures. Like I get wallpapers from them. Obviously, I get like Stardew Valley inspiration and stuff from them. Um, recipes. I get a lot of recipes from them. But I don't use it, like, I wouldn't call it a social media because I'm not social with it. I don't put anything on there. I just save things. It's like, it's a really big Google bookmark bar. You know, there's nothing social about it for me. I don't know. Man, get out of here. Not in my chat. See, exactly. Get out. Get out, bots. Not allowed. We were doing so well, too. But it's always gotta happen at some point. I can see people counting Twitch as social media, but eh. Yeah, it's... like, the ones that I count... For me personally, I barely count Snapchat as social media. And the reason I don't is because I don't watch anybody's stories. I exclusively use it to chat with people. So I feel like what some people count as social media, I don't, just because of how I use it straight up. I don't use the main part of it that would make it social media. There's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow. This is my chance. Whose birthday is it? Carol? No, Emily's. Okay. Obviously, chat in people's streams quite a bit. Mm-hmm. And I do too. And I suppose that is the definition. I suppose it is social media. But there's something about the specific, like, calling it social media where I'm like, no. But, like, technically that is what it is. But it still feels weird calling it that, I guess. I used to never use Twitch, but then one day I just decided to try. I don't remember when I started using Twitch. I know it would tell me when I created my account, but I had been like looking at things way before I created my account, so not helpful. But I think I created my account to like actually do something with it in 2020. That sounds right, at least. Because then I didn't actually do anything with it until 2023. And then I couldn't continue doing something with it, so I stopped that. And now I've picked it back up and I can actually continue with it this time. Which is good, because I'm having a lot of fun, so. Okay, let's go drop this off with the raccoon. Before I forget. And they don't both want something, right? I think it's just him. Let's check. Yeah, okay. Same thing for both of them. Awesome. So are we just waiting on the cactus jelly, which I think has like one more day? A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Too bad I don't care. Said it was Emily's birthday. Emily likes amethyst, and I have well, no, she does, but I have a ton more aquamarine, so she's getting one of those. 4 more days on that, 4 more days. Oh yeah, these are gonna be done at the same time, which is awesome. I would very much like to get an apple before I get the apple tree. I can't believe the apple's what's holding me up. The wheat technically is too, but like... it's not holding me up as much as the... as the apple will. Well, I'm gonna... let's see. Okay, let me officially look this up since we have to go give stuff to Emily, and Emily has the sewing machine, so we could actually make outfits. So let's see. What kind of aesthetic do we want to go for here? And see if I have all the things for. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Mr. Rich. Okay. We have the witch. I did see the witch. Where's the... that one's okay. There are too many. I'm too indecisive. I'll have to do it next time. It's okay. I like my outfit now. It's cute. Once I have that frog hat, that'll really seal the deal, you know? I think Emily should still be... yeah, at their house. I'm just running into everything. I went like the wrong way for that. Ah, cutscene. I'm okay. I don't need it. This is for you. Wow. And wait, whose cutscene is this? Also Emily's cutscene. I'm good. She's everywhere. I can't get rid of her. Oh my god. There's so many flowers. I need to remember to get the Junimo plushie on the 28th. Here you go, Haley. Who else is out and about? Alex. I can always find Alex too. But this one's gonna go Jazz. There you go. Oh, well, there's Sebastian. I was wondering where he went. I forgot that on Saturdays he works on his bike. That's for you. I love when they still use the lines. It's like, how did you know that I love this? Sebastian, we're married. Of course I know that you like them. Oh, okay. All right. Back. Possibly. How'd you know that I like this? I don't know. The fact that I literally gave you a bunch of these to marry you. You know what else I'm gonna do? One second. I'm gonna fix this now. It is a wee bit hot in this apartment, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Okay, I've got everything over there. Duck eggs. We can do the goat cheese. And I can put this cheese over here. We are so close to being able to open Ginger Island. Let's see, is there anything else I need to prepare for? Kind of, but not really. I'll go get some more iron. Never hurts to get more iron. So we're going back to our favorite mining floor. That's the town. The mines. Floor 40. Let's go. Give me music. This is not music. Let's go. Everyone loves floor 40. Give me music. No. You know what? Now that you asked. No. There it is. See, if you complain, you get what you want. Going back to a beginner's rule. And now that you've complained, it gives. Exactly. Same brain. Same brain. I need to see what Slayer goals I still have. Because I know, obviously, this one's done. And I believe the dust sprites are done too. Because I think I have the burglar ring. Which is a good ring, don't get me wrong. But I need to not be attacked by slimes. But we should get to the forge soon enough. I'm pretty sure you can't unlock the Ginger Island volcano immediately. But as soon as I do, you best believe I'm getting to that damn forge. Now I do need to look it up again. I don't remember if the iridium band buffs stack. Because if they do, then the base of both of my rings can be iridium bands, and that would be pretty cool. But if not, then I'll need to think of some other ones to do, which is fine. I can see what rings I used in my other world, because I like that combination of rings a lot. Well, that was easy. There's some iron over there. Not enough for me to go all the way around and get it, though. I love that the monsters in this mine pose, like, absolutely zero threat anymore. Which is why we need to find the dangerous mines. Well, find. We need to get the dangerous mines quest. You've slaughtered too many of their families. Exactly. No, we don't have anything else useful over here. Aw, didn't refill coal bag. Unfortunate. There's the music again. I still, like, I really wish that the music lasted longer. It's so funny that it lasts for all of, like, 2 seconds. And then it's like, you know what? That's enough. I've decided no more. It plays music on occasion, when it feels like it. Feeling a little festive. Is there a mod to fix that? That's a really good question. I don't know. Let me grab the goat cheese. What do you get your mods off of? Nexus. Nexus has pretty much everything I need. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod to fix it. There's a mod to fix pretty much everything on here. Thunderstorm! Yes! I didn't even realize. Let's go! You're the best, Sebastian. Thank you so much. Made my day. Nice. I have a salad recipe now, too. Congrats, you just got drugged by your husband. Yeah, and I feel like really good now. Like incredibly good. Okay. And we can go get the cheese started. Oh, and I need to do the Ginger Island quest so I can get everything I need from the witch to redo my stats. I remember that now. Because I could be making more money. And we all know if I have the chance, I should be making more money. So. The tree! There is a mod for it. It's called Continuous Music. Aptly named. Okay. No, don't eat the caviar. More money, more happy. Exactly. Do we by any chance have any apples? No. It was worth a shot. My axe is finished and the traveling merchant's in town, so let's see. Let's see what the traveling merchant's got for us. Juice. I love how it doesn't say. I love how it doesn't say what kind of juice. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go turn these in. Like, right now. And now all I'll need is 10 wheat. Ten what? Wheat. Wheat. I forgot you could get on that. Oh my god. Wow. It needs to get to noon. So I can get the Junimo plush. I heard something completely different. How different? even know where I'd get them. Okay, well now that I've done that, got the Junimo plush, put those in there. I have the daffodils, the wheat's not coming out yet. All I need is 10 feet, huh? 10 feet of what? Alright, give me my axe. Nice. Alright, so now I can go chop down some more trees. Is that what I should be using this best luck day on? Maybe not. Is it what I'm going to use it on? Yes. And I have some more maple syrup. What do I not need? I sell the seeds, honestly. Junimo plush. Junimo plush, go. Right there. Oh, and we have our wine ready. Which means it's big money time. And to think, it could be even better if I could age it with a cask. I just don't have those yet. What's blocking me now? You know what? I have a shiny new axe. Get. Goddamn nature getting in my way of profit. I'm gonna clear a bunch of this out. Let me put these two together for now. So he's got some emeralds over here. Got some iron. We got whatever this is. Gold and iridium. Some amethyst over here. There's another tree. Ooh, what's this one? Iridium. More iridium and gold. I don't know if is it always iridium and gold? I don't think so. Maybe it is though, and I just didn't realize. Alright, that's enough clearing out. I just wanted to get some of it cleared out. It was looking a little crusty. that. We'll do that. Put that one in there. Big money. I can get even more wood right now. Alrighty. I can also, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Let me fix that. We'll get that cheese sold. Because everybody needs cheese. It's in high demand. How close are we to having the strawberries and the sweet gemberry? 3 days, okay. You're welcome, Sebastian. I make all the money around here, so you can do whatever you want, princess. Day one of summer! You and me both, man. Alright. This jade can come back in here. Where it belongs. We have the caviar, the pickled cactus jelly, yeah. And then only one of those, because the rest of that needs to go to the raccoons. We have some honey, and we have 2 battery packs. Which means that we have all the battery packs we need. I do like how lively the summer music is, even if the winter OST is still my favorite. Alright, so we'll take care of this. And then, after I take care of all the farm animals, I can see if I have access to being able to build the boat. Squid ink, go in there. Pet cat. Here. That's for you. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah. Alright. Petting cat is the most important thing of the day. Exactly. I can't just not pet cat. Alright. I have the jelly for you. Spam. Take this. Raccoon journal. The raccoon shop has been expanded. I have learned a new power. Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Okay. Let's go see if we can build that boat. So I'm gonna take everything with me just in case we can. That's everything we need for the boat. Town. Because I'm pretty sure it's just summer 1. As long as you're there, you're good. Prismatic slime within the local caves, or 100 pieces of bone. I hate both of those. Book. Don't tell me I need to be better friends with you. Don't tell me I was right and I need to be better friends with you. Okay, thank God. That's not what I need to do. No, it's because I need to complete the community center still. Which is fine. That's easy enough. Because I literally just need 10 wheat. Pierre, it's your time to shine. You mean 10 feet, exactly. I'm even... There. We're even gonna get deluxe speed grow. 10 feet. Right, exactly. These are special wheat seeds that grow into wheat. Duh. That's what the deluxe grow is for. Alright, let me grab this. I'm not even gonna buy other seeds yet. Not until I've done this. I don't know why it's making me laugh so hard. Well, I'm glad we could make you laugh on this fine Thursday night. Maybe a bit of an unorthodox joke, but it do work. That's fine. Break my heart, why don't you? It'll only be 3 days, it's fine. Let me go ahead and put all of this and like put it in here, I don't care. Just so it's all separated into its own thing. Are you seeing ghosts? I mean, I don't think so. We're not back in the caves. You said we? Well, when did I say we? We what? It was just you who made me laugh. Oh, I see. That, you haven't unlocked that level of lore yet. Don't worry about it. It's not that you haven't unlocked it. It's that I haven't made it yet. It's not complete yet. I'm glad we could make you laugh. Did you take your pills? I don't have to take anything. Except for my B vitamins. Those are important. Take your vitamins. Listen, you have to give it a little bit longer. Don't worry about it. Two more days. Exciting. Exciting. Let's see, our luck isn't super great today. What else do we need to do? We don't have a lot of hay left. I probably should get some of the grass starters the next time I go to Pierre's. We have a lot of iridium. More than I thought we had anyways. Let's see, what else needs to be done? Do I have anything on my to-do list still? Let me see. Because I haven't really updated it, I don't think. So, hired collection, 200 boat is done. We did the deluxe coop and barn. We technically need the mill, but not like, it's not urgent anymore. Oh, I could, you know what? Okay, 100 hardwood and 5 iron bars. And 10,000 G. So that's something to get, but I'll wait for that because it's hardwood. I do technically, let's see, it's Monday. Marnie doesn't work on Mondays and Tuesdays, right? I think that's right. Because Marnie's weird. She doesn't have good hours. Because I do need to get some pigs. Because they can give me truffles, and then I can get truffle oil. which would be awesome. Not Monday or Tuesday. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Let me get rid of these trees since they're in my way. Nice, nice. How close are we now? Halfway there. Halfway there. 500 more XP. It's never gonna happen. Just you watch. I'm gonna do it. You'll never be able to cross the finish line. Don't say that to me. I'm gonna do it. MStat M watch. Good. Because it's gonna happen, dang it. There are a lot of trees here. Are you sure? Positive. I'm gonna complete the community center, and I'm gonna reach level 10 in foraging. And we're gonna, with that, we will also unlock Ginger Island. That. A little light deforestation never hurt anybody. That's what we said. Now look where we are. Look, it's fine. I told you they'd grow back. See that door? I'm gonna be able to enter that door. The trees grow. What are you so worried about? Take an axe to it. Get in there today. You see that? You see that? I'm almost there. I won't take all the trees. But I'm almost there. Ooh, I got a new thing. It'll never happen. Just you watch. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. And watch. Good, good. Because you are about to witness greatness. See, that needs to go to Gunther. I literally never use the mixed seeds. I'll believe it when I see it, then you shall see it. And look at that! We have over 100,000 in the bank account. At once. Well, hello there. Sweet. Duck. I think that was all of them. Yes. Okay, so that needs to go to Gunther. This go with me. We're gonna make some cheese. And I'll put those up here. The huge. The daily grind, if you will. I'm reading through the wiki and I just realized that Krobus came from an egg. Oh yeah! Almost there. Almost there. Ah ha ha! I've done it. Train! There was even a train passing by to celebrate. So important. Mm-hmm. Gives you good stuff every time. Exactly. It does not give you trash ever. Or nothing. Exactly. It would never. I can open this door now. My dear Gemini, if you're reading this note, you've found the secret room I prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Constellation Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud. Grandpa. Grandpa? Can we claim all? So I guess you just keep, like, doing stuff here, And then eventually you'll be able to claim things. Iridium Scythe. Statue of Blessings. Cool. Okay. More scythes? I know. I love me a good scythe. And that one's purple. I love purple. I like gold too, but you know, I love purple. No one would have ever been able to tell. I know. I keep it pretty down low. Pretty low key. The purple's so pretty. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good color. Like it's in my top 3 for sure. Just like your star sign. Okay. So now that I've done that. See, so then did that do... Yeah, okay. Nobody knows what that one is. Yeah, I don't... There's a lot of things, you know, I don't advertise about myself. I'm not really like that, you know. Just, I'm pretty low key. Definitely. Okay, grab these. Exactly, I call you Gem because you just love rocks. Exactly, everyone knows that I love rocks. Like, duh, who doesn't love rocks? And we'll go to town. We'll give this to Gunther, so don't forget. And I got a new reward. I got a bear statue. Where should I put a bear statue? Bus stop. People make fun of Superman because his weakness is a rock-like pitch. Yours is too. My weakness is rocks. I'll put it right there. But what if my strength is rocks? If I hit you with the rock, I don't think that'd feel too good. Wanna test it? I think I'm okay. I already know what it feels like anyways. Let's see. I still don't know what to do with all of that. You sure? Positive. Oh, I didn't even realize I already had deluxe speed grow. I didn't need to buy that. So then that'll be ready on the 4th or the 5th. These will be ready tomorrow. That'll be awesome. I believe. And I'll just let this fill up for a little while because I don't really need to look for anything specific in it anymore. I was looking for an email before I realized I only have it on Discord. Ooh, tough luck. I hate when that happens. There's like, I know I've put it in our Discord before, the little monkey that does the little clappies. I love him, but I don't have him everywhere, and it makes me sad because I want to use him everywhere because I love him. See what else needs to be done. We're pretty lucky today. What to do with all this luck? Say it's 350. There's some emotes that I want to use everywhere, but I just can't. I know. I'll just clean up the farm for a little bit. I should do that. We don't need this farm getting messy over here. So get rid of that. These. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of stuff over here. Let this farm get ruined a second time. Someone's gonna come here and go, I thought you'd fix it up. But yeah, I did. Don't you like it? I wanted it to have the rustic feel you talked about, huh? Not too much work. I really wanted to feel the nature seeping into my house. Makes me feel more at home, you know? Sweet, sweet. Having the iridium pickaxe is so nice. Alright, that is much more cleaned up. That is much nicer. There's still a couple of things over here, but that's okay. Gemma, I still can't get over it. Get over what? I can't believe you'd lie to me. What'd I lie to you about? What haven't you? Where are my goddamn waffles? They are in the chat. I haven't even had time to make myself more waffles, okay? I just got back from a trip. I can't taste pixels. Evil. Evil for going on a trip. Is it so wrong for a person to want some waffles? No, of course not. Botanist. You can want them. But I may not be able to provide them. What, not that? Huh? Sick and twisted? No, I'm just confused. You're calling me the sick and twisted one, but you're messing with my mind here, man. Wheat. One more day on the wheat. I was in reference to you talking about your trip. Oh, okay. I can never be sure. Y'all were so upset when I told you I was leaving. And see, I even came back. Yeah, but you're back. Exactly. Why were you panicking? I'm not panicking. I am calm. Cool, collected. As I always am. I have never panicked a day in my life. Only at the disco. Oh, jokes. Sure. You're gonna tell me I was or something. Were you? This is a safe space, Jan. You can be honest. Were you? Of course not. What do we have on here? 3 days. This is a safe space? Are you sure? 110%. Gemberry! There's so many strawberries to harvest. Now I have something to tell you. Go for it. I stole your liver. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to say, though, you were really good at it because I didn't even notice. So, I mean, props, I guess. You have to be the one to tell my doctor, though. I'm not doing it. No, social interaction's scary. You stole it. You gotta tell her. If you didn't want to tell her, you shouldn't have taken it. What can I say? I refuse. You can't refuse. It's too late now. You've already taken my liver. You can say nothing because I'm coming for your tongue next. Kinky. Is there something you want to tell me, Jan? I'm taking the star drop. My energy bar is finally gonna match my health bar, or at least be really close to it. Is there something you want to tell me? I don't know, Jan, is there? Have you earned my words, Jan? My secret words? Give. Give Star Drop. Yeah! It's even farther than my health bar. Nice. It's sounding like there is. Is there? Since you seem to know. Alright, done that. Replaced it with the strawberries, so those will all take it out. This is why I hate social interaction. What? You're telling me you don't like being ran in circles? So sweet. I can't do what you want unless you tell me what you want, okay? I want waffles. Well, thank you for telling me. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Tomorrow's Friday. I won't be able to do it then because Fridays, man. You know how they are. Saturdays, though. Do I have anything this Saturday? Besides stream, duh. Well, would you look at that? I don't. My day is completely free on Saturday. Until stream. That's what Sunday is, waffle making stream? If I could genuinely find a way to set that up, I'd probably do it, but there's no way. I'll just, I'll have some kind of, like, loop going on, and I'll be talking. And I'll tell you what I'm doing. Maybe if I can get the mic close enough, you can hear the batter sizzle. But you won't be able to see any of it. Waffle making ASMR stream. But you don't get to see the waffles. You just have to take my word for it that they're waffles. Is there anything else that I want to upgrade before getting to Ginger Island? I'll say this is fine, this is fine, the copper's fine. And why should I take your word on it? You lied to me. Okay, so you take my word on it while I'm making it, but I will pinky promise, and you know those are very, very serious promises. I pinky promise to send you a picture of the waffles. So you know that I've completed it. You just can't see me make them. Because that's a lot easier than streaming the whole thing. See, you still have 3 days. The watering can's fine. I don't... That's already upgraded enough. Well, you know what that means. I feel so special being one of the very few people who can use gem waffles. I know. I wanted to make sure that it was special. And then there's going to be even more specials coming out soon-ish. I didn't give Rosie a time limit. I would feel bad doing that. So she has the ideas. It's just whenever she makes them. Which is exciting. Exactly. It's building anticipation. You got to keep you coming back for more, you know. Fish. Yeah, because that's the only thing causing me to come back. Duh, yeah, that's the one thing. That's the only thing I've got. Otherwise I would just vanish. It's definitely not my voice keeping you here. That's for sure. Especially not after it at least feels real scratchy. I don't know if it translates, but I can feel it. Sounds the same to me. Okay, that's good. I've at least mostly fixed it then. Maybe it was all the water. Nice. It was the waterboarding. You're so welcome. Thank you. See? Y'all are keeping me hydrated. Making sure that my voice comes back. Because let me tell you, the day after that concert, it sounded like I had eaten rocks. Nice, nice. More fish. Ugh. Were they tasty rocks? They were worth it. They were definitely worth it. So much flounder. Oh, I need to make sashimi for Pierre. What flavor? A chocolate. A classic. What the fuck kind of rocks do you got? Jan. Jan, have you never had chocolate rocks? Are you serious? They're real. Jan, they're real. That wasn't a joke. Did you look them up? I used to eat those all the time. And we actually did come across them on our like little road trip. And I haven't eaten them in forever. But I used to eat them all the time because they're really fun. And I was actually talking with my mom about this, where I guess just in this area, chocolate rocks don't really exist, but they're like everywhere in Texas. So I was like, yeah, I'm telling all my friends that like, yeah, there's these chocolate rocks. And nobody knew what I was talking about. And she thought that was crazy too. Because we both just, we like getting chocolate rocks. So I guess they just don't have them here. Or they're harder to find. I never knew of this. I'm so sorry that you've been deprived of the joy of eating chocolate rocks. I'm so glad I got to introduce you to this. This is what it must feel like when I travel and ask for fry sauce. Probably. Because I always forget it's not across the states. I mean, at least it's easy to make. If you can't find chocolate rocks, you're going to have to like order them off of Amazon or something. But you can make fry sauce. But yeah, I didn't know what fry sauce was until I got here, and people were talking about it, and I was like, what is it? Because to me, fry sauce was more like Cane's, where it just had like a couple more ingredients. It wasn't just mayo and ketchup. I put fry sauce on everything. I do ask for fry sauce now. I've gotten used to it. I really like it. But yeah, I guess I just thought it was more complex until people were like, no, it's literally this, which Heinz actually does have it, but they don't call it fry sauce. They call it mayo chup, which is weird. Like, really weird. Yeah, mayo chup. Like, what? That's what Heinz calls it, because when they have their little condiment mixes, and I was like, oh. But yeah, fry sauce on pizza is good. I don't know if I'd do fry sauce on pizza. Ooh, tell me if you do this though, because I've gotten mixed reactions when I say I do this, and it just kind of depends on where we are. Ranch. Do you put ranch on pizza? And I don't mean like chicken bacon ranch, like that whole thing. I just mean ranch on any type of pizza. Have you tried? I have not tried fry sauce on pizza though. I almost refused to eat it without ranch. Thank God. I know so many people that were like, you eat what with it? Like I'd ask for ranch and apparently I was the heathen. Like what? It's so good. I know. I love ranch. Listen, I love ranch. Something fierce. The only time I will not use ranch, which even then, just put them together. But I use garlic sauce. I do love me a good garlic sauce. But hey, you could also just put the garlic sauce on it, bake it into the pizza and onto the crust, and then dip that in ranch. And then you have the best of both worlds. So why should I just have garlic sauce? No, you're definitely not. Ranch belongs on pizza. That's what I'm saying. Let's go finish the community center. The only reason I tried fry sauce on pizza is because I ran out of ranch. That's fair. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I don't think I'd hate it. But I don't know. Well, I'd try it. If it was around, I'd try it. We have done it, my friends. We have completed the community center. Goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. And then I will yank them back out at some point to get crops for me. But they'll have a good time. And I have this heater, but I don't have another enclosure, so I'll just keep it somewhere until I do get another one. Slavery. They don't have to if they don't want to, but they're gonna want to. No, I don't even think I have the Junimo hut in my other world. They're more like maids for hire, and damn, they're expensive maids. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Sure, you mean how you make a one-time purchase and suddenly they're there for life? Mm-hmm, sure. It's a very expensive one-time purchase, okay? I don't know if I have to wait before the boat's opened. Like, I don't know if I have to have the party part done with. Elliot, you gotta move. Yeah, I think I have to wait until the next day. Okay. Well then, it's extremely lucky today. It's also Jazz's birthday. Where is Jazz right about now? That's a good question. Jazz is with Marnie. Okay. I don't know what she likes, but they all like flowers. I love just hoarding these flowers and then it just works. The only people I have memorized for things that they like is Sebastian. And technically Leah because she likes salad. And that's just like really easy to remember. I know very random things that people like. I know Sam likes Joja Cola. I know he likes pizza. Skater, gamer boy things. Like, sure, okay. Shane likes beer and pizza, yep. Abigail likes the amethyst. And pumpkins. Oh yeah, she does like pumpkins, huh? Well, and now I also, technically, I should know these things just because, like... Yeah, Pierre likes sashimi. Same with my boy Krobus, he likes pumpkins too. That I did know. I was doing something. Sashimi. Can I make sashimi with the crab? Oh, well, never mind. I thought I'd already given him, I guess, so wouldn't do that. Perfect. Sashimi. Which Sebastian also really likes. Sebastian loves sashimi. There. And now I'm all out of quests. Except for the lucky purple shorts, which we're not giving back. Never. Undeserving. Let's see, is there anything else over here? Not really. That. And then I can then go get some more hardwood because I always need more hardwood. Because I'm pretty sure that's the next house upgrade too. I think you need hardwood for the next house upgrade. So I think that was why it took me so long to build the boat the first time, because I just gotten the house upgrade and I was like, no, I have to do it again. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Maybe next time we can start making the farm look pretty and going to Ginger Island, because both are things that need to happen. So. I will take this cheese and we will sell it for the big bucks. Nice. Okay. We have technically accomplished everything that I said I wanted to accomplish today. So I'd say we did pretty good. Whoa, 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 what? You know exactly what. No. No, I don't. We completed everything I said needed to be completed. Don't play dumb with me, I'm not. We completed the community center. I got to level 10 on every skill. We do technically have Ginger Island unlocked. We just haven't gone to it yet. But I didn't say I wanted to go to it. I said I wanted to unlock the boat. I'm already almost an hour over. I wasn't even going to do that originally because I started late. But here we are. I'd say that's pretty special, you know. I can't believe you just openly admitted to hating me. I did not. I openly admitted to being tired. To being eepy. The big EEPY. Eepy. No, I see through your lies. But it's not a lie. I am EP. I am tired. I see through your bullshit. I'm going to go to sleep as soon as this ends. Okay, not as soon as this ends, but like pretty soon after it ends. Don't think you could trick me. I know who you are. Do you? Are you sure? You trapped me in your basement. I know who you are. I've already told you this. I don't have a basement. You asked if I've taken my meds. Have you taken yours, Jan? No, I forgot. Don't forget. It's bad for you. Tell my ADHD that. Do I feel that so much? Like, here's the meds to help you with your ADHD, except your ADHD makes it really hard for you to take them. I have a significant amount of alarms in my phone. Like, a significant amount. I wish I could take meds for it. They don't even help half the time, only sometimes, depending on what I need to do. And I've tried like 5 different ones, so. This is the one that works the best-ish. I need a stronger dose, but I couldn't. I definitely can't go much stronger. Yeah, no, there's not a chance. So I'm stuck with half work. My body and everything could handle it, but I myself could not. I don't think any of me could handle it, TBH. Not a chance. Yeah, that would probably suck. My issue would be, A, it would probably just would make my everything hurt. And I wouldn't be able to do anything because I'd be too busy hurt. And, other side, uh, it goes really fast from helpful to like borderline mania. And the one time I experienced that, it was not fun. It was not fun for me or anyone around me. But on the bright side, I tell you what, that whole house was clean. Spotless. 13 hours nonstop. And I had went through every single human emotion that had existed. Maybe even made up a few new ones on the way during those 13 hours. We're in this together, exactly. Exactly. New emotions, let's go. Yeah, it was no fun. I think I crashed for like 12 hours minimum after that, and I was like, I can't do that again. I feel like I've been run over. I can't do it again. I feel like I've been run over. I'm pretty sure I told like 3 people that I hated them. Like, I almost hit a wall, like with my fist. Not ran into a wall, like hit a wall. No good. I don't know how long ago this was. Hopefully you're better. Oh yeah, as soon as I stopped taking it, it was fine. It was also like years ago. I was exactly just, I can't, it wore off. I'm not taking it again. We're not doing this again. I'm good. I'm good. Glad it was a one time thing. Me too. That was no fun for anyone around me or myself. I would say it's one of those things where you're like, and I'm pretty sure I saw God. No, I saw the devil. There's no way. God would have been too nice. And that was not nice. But it's fine now. It's fine. But at this point, I can't be bothered. That's so real. I have so many things where they're like, well, you could try this. And I'm like, yeah, well, you've had me try 5 others and I'm kind of over it. So I'll just deal. We're good. I've done that for like 2 or 3 separate problems where they're like, well, we could try something else. I'm like, no, just don't. We're good. Call it off. Exactly, where it's like, okay, well, now it doesn't fix this. It doesn't hurt this, but it also doesn't fix this now, so yeah, just no. Exactly, just no. I've had enough. I'm not trying this again. Because that's kind of like, I'm stuck with my ADHD meds. That's fine. I don't take migraine meds, even though I get them. But all the ones I used either didn't work or made it a lot worse. And I do mean a lot worse. That was bad. So I don't take those. So I'll just deal with the ADHD, and if I get a migraine, I'll just take enough Tylenol and hope it's fine. You know, it's fine. Put Vicks on it. Vicks fixes everything. Turns out I was in painkillers. If you just use a little bit of Vicks Vapor Rub, it fixes everything. This is what I learned. You were sick? Vicks. Something hard? Vicks. Everything. Not sponsored. Let's go. We found the cure for cancer. Just put some Vicks on it. It's fine. Imagine that does work for something. That would be hilarious, honestly. A broken leg? Put some Vicks on it. Walk it off. That's what I'm saying. Just Vicks. You'll be fine. Not sponsored. Mental disorder? Just slap it right on there. You'll be fine in no time. We're almost at the... For legal reasons, that's a joke. It's a joke. I cannot give solid medical advice. I'm not a doctor. And I'm not sponsored by Vicks. We are not trained professionals. That's the words. Them's the words. If you couldn't tell. Those English the words. Exactly. You get it. Of course I do. Jan. We have the same brain. We do. Which is why you should know that we've hit the 4-hour mark. Cool. Anyway. No, not anyways. I have to go to sleep. I have to send you song recommendations and I have to go to sleep. Heresy. Blasphemy. Those are some big words for Elmo. Elmo needs to learn. That's true. Elmo needs to be smart. So you can just do this to me? Oh, I think I can. Who do you think you are? I think I'm offensive Gemini. And I think I'm doing my name justice at the moment, apparently. So I'm going to continue to do my name justice. And I will end the stream. And I will see you tomorrow for Cuphead. And we'll see if I offend even more people after I play that. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do it. There's something to tell you? What? I'm listening. Well, okay. That's how you. Okay. In response, I'm gonna tell you that we have progress on the emotes. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be nice to you and I'm gonna tell you to drink water and eat food and take care of yourself. And you know, do something nice for yourself and you're gonna get cool music recommendations later. Good night. I will see you tomorrow for Cuphead.